Hello everybody and welcome back. I'm back with some more Civilization 5 because it's what I was doing and I may or may not have prepared anything else. And this is something fairly easy to do. Well, actually all of it is easy to do, but with it I don't have to even change my stream settings. You know, sometimes oftentimes I might just be a little bit lazy, alright? Just a little bit. Also, this time, where normally I often go downstairs at some point for a snack, I already have a snack this time. At least beside me. Peanuts. So a bit more crunchy than usual though. But very tasty. So once in a while you might hear me chomp on some peanuts during this recording. Actually, not just recording, but also stream, because sometimes I forget I'm streaming, because most of the time nobody is in stream, and I'm just uploading things to YouTube afterwards. Right, not important right now. Let's see, where was I? Right. Did I or did I not do the thing that I thought of? I did not. Did I really not do that? I thought I did that. Oh wow, it's much more laggy than last time, maybe because it just loaded in. Bit strange, but sure. Really, the pressure is low, you say? Well, I can already upgrade these again. Oh right, because it's going over so much map that hasn't been loaded at all yet, it's just a bit slower. Makes sense somewhat at least. You sleep. Should I? Should I try boosting them a bit more? One way or another. So they don't lose their city. Because they're not doing too hot right now. And whoever might conquer them will probably conquer nothing else, because all of the other countries are friends with one another, except the Netherlands. So
Not that I have any doubt, but that justice would find me speedily enough, if the powers above so ordained it.
So what do I do? Definitely first that. Thought as much. Hmm. Could try and help protect him some more, but hmm. Yeah, let me do that. Let me try and help protect him. And to that order, I'll move that there. And basically what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna place those units at the edge of the city so that at least the melee units can't go into the city. Stadium. Seaports. What else do I need? Definitely that for more money. Bit of science here, bit of that there, such and such. Why did I say that? My brain was short. Oh, what was that? Okay, it's just a merchant. I thought it was one of those converting units, missionaries. But luckily it's not. Constantinople is still feeling the pressure. I've tried helping you so much, and yet you're angry at me. Though. But that's the AI for you, alright?
Our scientific power has outrun our spiritual power. We have guided missiles and misguided men.
Mm-hmm. Well, if you say so. So there is a third army coming in from the west to try and conquer the Ottoman city. At least the Venetian Ottoman, Ottoman Venice, Venetian Ottoman. I believe I worded it like that last time. Mint more money. Let's do the hotel because it doesn't cost any money. Uh, hmm. You know what? If I produce this, everybody will be afraid of me though. So let's not. I think I want these. Like, actually, do I want to build one of those here? Let's go for research. Actually, no. I think I should start by building a bomb shelter here. You never know what somebody might throw at me. uh, let's see. One. Only two cities that still need one of those? Okay. Very well. Very well indeed. Also, if most people watching this are probably from this place, so don't forget to drink water. Hmm? Mm. No, no, no. I'm actually defending your city, you know? I mean you no harm. Oh, I did send a settler that way. No, did I? Or did I send one or two? Is the question. Okay, apparently. Let me send the tank there. Uh, Try and protect their food production a bit. I don't have any coal to build another factory, by the looks of it, so no doing that. Musk has been bought, that's good. Let's build a garden for more great people. Yeah, market. More money is always good. Mm, let's go with a paper maker before a market here though. Because plus 3 gold pieces because of the uh, social policy I adopted last stream. Huh. Next turn would normally be one of the last, or would be the last round of the game, unlike a time victory. It's not though. Actually, let me double check my unit list. 1 settler. I need 2 more, I think. Which will settle here. And 1 here, I think. No thanks. That would actually mean that they get there faster because they would travel through my land. Which wouldn't be a great idea if you ask me. Make peace! You're not now gonna focus on me, right? Now that now you've got all those units there, right? Right. That this isn't as much of a disaster anymore because it doesn't really matter. Let's see. Yes, you need to go there. Let's zoom in a bit, maybe decrease about the amount of lag just a tiny bit. Yes, here. Now let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4. And that would mean 1, 2, 3 towards there. Yeah, no, I'm not settling a city there. Let's see. I have No, no. Let me select this one. You'll go over there. I want you to go on top of the horses. Now for you. Where do I want this one? I would want it here normally. So I guess I'll send it over here so it's still like in the middle of the things. Maybe here, just for safety. It can still be placed there at some point in the future. Yes, yes, this looks okay. This is okay-ish. Forge. One more of these, I think. Because every city here now has a unit stationed here. Let me upgrade these. Okay, everything's looking fine. Opera house. Let's do a military base. Definitely actually, yeah, stock exchange. Bank. Stock exchange. Paper maker. Do you not have any windmill here? You need more production. Now let me see the demographics. Oh yeah. According to this, I have the strongest army on the planet. I'm not the worst in literacy. Like there's two worse than me. Probably because everybody else already finished the tree. Except the Netherlands. And maybe the one beneath me. Well, the one between me and the Netherlands. Worst in land is America, eh? Ah, yes. In square kilometers. The only time something in America is measured in kilometers. When it's not them measuring it. I really expected one of them to take one another out. Because, yeah. But apparently, they did not. I'm gonna remind me later. So I can purchase some fate spreading stuff.
Sta
So,
offerta non
prefers to go
sarà
to the
valida per tanto
really
tempo.
neutral.
Penseghe.
Is anybody else become neutral? No. Huh. Interesting. Why are you neutral? Okay, that's
Salute.
about to be expected again. Ice gold. Yep. You can sleep here for now until the others arrive at the place they're supposed to be. Stock exchange there. Let's do a hotel first, just because it doesn't cost any additional money. Don't think it's gonna do much here, but might as well. Stadium here. Stock exchange here. Another stock exchange. And that's already the end? Really, you two are at war. Just noticed that. Or re-noticed that. I guess. What do you have? Huh, great. Bomber and Great War playing. It constantly keeps loading and unloading pieces of the map, which causes a lot of additional lag. No interest. um, Listen, America, that's a warring army at my cities. You better not try and attack me with them. I will attempt to obliterate the shit out of them. I don't like that, Brazil. Why do you have those? Those are not allowed in anyone's hands but mine. Giant death robots. GDRs. No money making. Okay, more science. More science, I guess. Wait, what's the other thing that it gave? Merchant slots. Okay. I'm not sure about it, but not merchant. Why do I say merchant? That gives a merchant. This gives, or the gives a scientist slot. Or no, what's it called? What did it actually say? Because I definitely said the wrong thing. Scientist. Let's see. Yes. Let's hope that works this time. Markets. Still don't trust these armies here. Like, that's way too many units for me to be comfortable. Ah. Wait, that one passes? Oh, repeal embargo Venice. What's passed? Well, that's okay. Ah, and not enough people voted yes on that, so that didn't get repealed. If only some of the votes could be eliminated of people that care. Yeah. I still don't get how to actually do this. I once built all of the parts, and I didn't get a victory. I don't know how that works, to be honest. Yeah, well, because you don't have anything else to build, really. Well, construction, but I don't need that. Or, sites. I don't need that much more sites. Like, it's nice for a score afterwards, but it doesn't really matter that much. Like, I'll build the science buildings just because. But I'm not gonna spend, like, if I can choose between money and more science at this point, I'm gonna choose the money. Um, at least with the production thing. Oh, there's a river in the side of the map. I was like, what's that kind of strange border? But it's just a river. No interest. Let me double check some stuff. Uh, no, not that one. This. Meanwhile, trade. Ah, just because I can. Zoo. It's fine. Let's see. Is there like a list of some sort? Ah, yeah. Yes, there is. Good. I'll look at that in a moment. For now. Oh, shrine. Definitely for the money bonus of the temple afterwards. Military base here because it's free. Even if it doesn't do much right now for me there. Might still be good to have it. Mm-hmm. Okay, that should do. By the way, what was this called again? Ah, right. Uh, you can sleep there. Yeah, that also makes sense.
The release of atomic energy has not created a new problem. It has merely made more urgent the necessity of solving an existing one.
Giant death robots. Who doesn't like them? those that get them turned against them. That's who. I'm just gonna go for the internet, I guess.
The internet is the first thing that humanity has built that humanity doesn't understand.
Yep. No, let's see. I'm gonna go for that one. 400. It's not that much more to produce, and like they're just, you know, easier to deploy, I guess. Also, I'm not sure if it's a glitch in the game, but if these units get the upgrade that they can attack twice in the same turn, even though they're not supposed to be able to attack after deploying with parachutes, they can then still attack, but only once. Public school. Museum. Bank. Wait, you still haven't flipped? No, apparently not. How about you? Hasn't flipped either, but is close. Right. Not sure. Did I have any of those wonders? Don't think so, right? Not of the ones that matter for this. Yeah, no, I don't. Anyway. Did I have... Oh, I don't have an airport here. Oh no, that's wrong. Let me check what cities have an airport. Which is easiest to check by doing this. And then going here. Let's see. Right, so you have an airport. And none of the others here, okay. I'll build some airports in these cities. Just because I think they're gonna be important in the future. Here though, I'll buy... Actually, I'm not gonna produce the airport because it will take too long here in all of these cities. So let me just purchase 2 airports. Oh really? You could build before that one. Okay. That also gave me a bit of a tourism boost. Okay, I need 3,000 fate though, so that's gonna take a couple more turns, but that's not too bad. Like 5 more turns or so. Maybe 4. 4 is closer.
Sta offerta non sarà...
No. Maybe I'm gonna want more though. I'm not quite sure. Let's see. I'll just have to see. That's fine. Let's go for the shrine here and then the temple for money. Why aren't you moving that unit away from my cities though?
Sta offerta non
No.
sarà
I don't trust all of you. Not to say I don't trust any of you really, but barracks? Yeah, barracks. Armory. Walls. Temple. Let's do a shrine followed by temple. How's that settler doing over here? Are you almost ready to go? Am I glad I checked this now? Otherwise it would have taken another turn. So, let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yes, that's fine. 1, 2, 3, 4. But one further, so it's next to a desert. 1, 2, 3, 4, which would be 1, 2, 3, 4. Would be good to place one there in the future at some point. Okay. Well, let's see what the. So, here, and here. 3 new cities, which are all gonna go to the Ottoman to try and speed up their conquest of the other Venices. Venices? I keep doing this every time.
Sta offerta non sarà valida per tanto tempo.
Sorry, no.
Sta offerta non sarà valida per tanto tempo.
I don't really care. Oh, really? I have that much stuff for trade. But none of you have any money. Maybe getting some additional cities for one of you will actually provide some much needed economical benefits for all of you as well. Even if not all going to me
The
after
impact
that.
of nanotechnology is expected to exceed the impact that the electronics revolution has had on it.
Alright, you can just click here. And that's the technology as good as done. Now. Let's edit this into new Aleppo. And you can be New Cairo? Yeah, that seems about right. As for you, settle here. Let's call it New Baghdad. Baghdad. Yes, like that, I believe. Do you have a... Right, I should have waited before actually settling those until I had the thing here. Anyway, in that case, let at least purchase them here now. And because of that I need to purchase airports here. And I need an airport here. Armory here. Stable. Stadium. Nobody talking in chat, which is to be expected. Let's do a university here. Stock exchange. Another stock exchange. Temple. Definitely a shrine here, followed by a temple next turn. Windmill. Also you get a airport as well. Let's go for markets here. I don't think there's gonna be long enough to complete it, but like. And for now, I'm just gonna use a quick save. And I need to double check. Alright, at 40. So 8 hour 40. Oh, so 20 before 9. Or 40 past 8, depending on what you want to say, I'm not sure. I guess I'll say that.
Sta offerta non sarà valida per tanto tempo. Penseghe.
Acceptable. I have a deficit
Sta
of coal,
offerta
so
non sarà valida per tanto tempo.
oil,
Penseghe.
no deal. Alright, in the city where it's standing. Yeah, let's do there. Wealth here. Castle. Yeah, research lab. Right, shrine. Soon followed by a temple. No. Museum. Temple. Right. Enter.
Sta offerta non sarà
I don't
valida
need
per
oil.
tanto tempo. Sta offerta non sarà valida per tanto
That's an
tempo.
acceptable deal. Yes, we'll refrain from settling near you in the future. Alright. Money. And more money. Are you yeah, they're close enough to one another. That's good. Um a garden. In the meanwhile, I have more than 1,000 faith again. So I'll buy another missionary, which will be going here, I think, in the future. Right, building factories should be a priority now. Actually, it should be a priority in cities near a desert tile. You have it, okay. Okay. You don't... Okay. Apparently, I have it in most of my cities already. I'll switch to that. How much would it cost to purchase? I'll purchase it here and then switch back to windmill for that, because otherwise I'm probably not gonna get it. And it's actually a desert city, so it will be able to build the solar plantation in the future for even more production. Brazil declares on the Netherlands, eh? You can go there. You can go here. And you can go there. Garden. Observatory, I guess. Factory. Forge. No. Shrine, followed by temples. How are these cities defensively? Okay-ish. For now.
Sta offerta non
No, thank you. Alright, everybody is after the Dutch now,
sta
apparently.
offerta non sarà valida per tanto tempo. Penseghe.
That's fine. I need open borders with you, for now. Or at least, I need yours to be open to me. Alright. With that, it has adopted money as its main religion.
All men can see these tactics whereby I conquer, but what none can see is the strategy out of which
Let's see. Would be 1. And this would be money right away. Okay. So huh? It is not. Needs 1 more. Okay, that's better. So it is now in the top for pressure on that city alone. How about this city? No. Alright, that's fine. That is to be expected. And they now have plus 12. This one has 18. That one has only 6. So I need this one to become of my religion. On top of that, I need this one to become of mine. Or this one, I guess, but that's not happening anytime soon. What about you? How are you doing? 42 for mine. So it is gonna become the dominant one, slowly but surely already. But I need... yeah, I need to probably purchase an Inquisitor for that city. Let's do a hospital here. Factory. And another factory. Now I can't build any more factories again. That's something, alright. Alright, one turn, then I can buy the Inquisitor. Then another turn before I can be here. Then in the turn afterwards, both the missionary and the Inquisitor can go off in that city, making them follow the religion of money.
Every particle of matter is a...
So for now, sleep, I guess. That's... Let's make a police station here. Ooh, social policy. Yeah, I don't really need anything from here, so let's just go back here. Not that interested in that. Not that interested in that one either. This one might be good. And so that one, but what about this? Let's really let's go with this one first, I think. Or let's go with you know what? I'm just gonna do another quick save, just because I want to see how much money this would be. A very tiny amount. That's what it is. A very tiny amount. In that case, I'm going for the other one that I was eyeing for the religious discount. After all this time, I still don't have a great general either. That should do for now. Hmm. Uh, yeah, let's buy those where I can for now. World leader? Well, obviously me. Crunchy nuts. Let's see. Go there. By the way, did you have any abilities besides remove? Mmm. Okay. Oh, that's good. That's good. Yeah, I got a message. Nothing to worry about. Politics. Yes, I'm. In, in case you've seen with, or in case you hadn't noticed, I'm very much not neutral. Being neutral in times of oppression is siding with the oppressor.
Salute.
Yes. Venice is plotting against Venice. Who would have thought? Uh. What? Oh no! Now you're making roads to those. Don't do that. That's such a waste. Well, it's been about an hour since I started streaming today. I know English, guys. I know English. Sometimes you just kind of brain fart and what was the word again? I even have that in Dutch. Oftentimes. Sometimes I even have the thing where like I can come up with English words, but I can't come up with a Dutch word for something. Um, do I still need these cities to be mine though? I might not need these three anymore specifically right now. Hmm. Yeah, I think I can do away with them. And with that being said, you.
Saluti.
Uh,
Sì?
what will you give me for this?
No.
If I do this, what do you...
Sta offerta non sarà valida per tanto tempo. Penseghe. No.
Alright, not willing to offer you that much.
No. Sta offerta non sarà valida per tanto tempo. Penseghe.
I accept.
Va bene.
And with that, they now own those 3 cities as puppets. As puppets. That means they can't produce units for him. You can't annex cities, can you? That means if you ever were to lose your capital, you have lost. Guess I didn't need to worry about this city that much.
Sta offerta non sarà valida per tanto tempo.
No. Alright, let's see if they become any better at stuff. This should have a bowling ball effect. Mmm. Mm-hmm. Come on, game, don't be that laggy. Curious what they will do now, though. Now that they have those cities. Mm-hmm. I'm guessing they just got their religion first, and that's why they became so dominant. Because it's their religion, right? Yes. Hmm. Oh wow, that's not really modern.
Sta offerta non sarà valida per tanto tempo. Penseghe.
I have no interest in that. That's horrible, horrible trade deal. I'm so tempted to just keep grabbing nuts.
Sta offerta non sarà valida per tanto tempo. Penseghe.
Well, at least everybody is friendly towards me, but I'm pretty sure that's just a mask. That's fine. The glitchiness, the lag. This game might not have been made to withstand its own huge maps. Which is a shame, really. Mm. I'm just very curious what's gonna happen to the Ottomans now. Can they defend their own cities that they got? Huh? Oh, lost connection in to Twitch. At least on the moderation side, not the streaming side.
Sta offerta non sarà valida per tanto
No.
tempo.
You want to send units to your other city? Airdrop them in. Oh. New Aleppo is under attack. Maybe I should have built walls and stuff before giving the city away. Let's see if they can at least defend it.
Sta offerta non sarà valida per tanto tempo. Penseghe.
If you offer me 5 coal. Now that the relationship is better, they actually want to accept that. Which they didn't in the past. But yeah, I'm buying most of my coal from them. Let's see, police station, I guess. Arsenal. Next turn already, okay. Come on, Ottoman, defend your new city.
Sta offerta non sarà valida per
I
tanto
refuse.
tempo. Penseghe.
Or are you just within... Yeah, you're now within plane striking distance of Carthage, aren't you?
Sta offerta non sarà valida per tanto tempo. Penseghe.
Yes, I'll accept that still. Because I desperately need it. You're at plane striking distance by the looks of it. Oh. Right. Huh? Oh! Also right. How is Rome doing pressure-wise? Not at all. I'll do this. To try and increase the pressure on the Ottomans to flip to the money religion. Um, you know what? I have more than enough happiness, I have more than enough income. Let's switch this to producing settlers. Speaking about that, how much is my income from trades right now? Yeah. Economy keeping afloat on trading. Let's see. Unit maintenance. Building maintenance is about 20% compared to that. Well, 20% less. Actually, no, more like 15% less. So I need to about double the size of my empire in order not to make any losses without trade. Maybe either double or triple my empire size. Somewhere in between would probably work, but yeah. Okay. Guess I'll do that. As for you, oh, no, definitely not. I don't want to declare war. Ooh, use. Just start making these, which will then be shipped to the Ottoman, so they can try and defend themselves. Maybe get that city back if they do lose it. I need to try and keep the Ottomans in check. Or not in check. I need to check on the Ottomans. But not in a I want them to fail kind of way, but in a I want them to succeed kind of way. Because if they succeed, my game will become a bit easier. Because they are the one with the least amount of votes in the diplomatic part of the game. Because they never won anything. Like they never placed second in the diplomacy vote. Thanks to which, yeah, their votes just didn't increase. So I can vote on whatever I want afterwards. Maybe flip some things around. And basically if they are the only Venice left, it means that I get to decide what happens in the diplomatic part of the game. That's the whole reason that I want them to win, to be honest. I'm pretty sure I already said that in the past, but let's help the Ottoman defend their cities. Right now they can at least only attack over the river, which gives them a slight defense boost. A golden age.
I think we agree. The past is over.
Ah, right. Really, you had to place that there? Fine. Skip a turn. Defend. Forgot I could have upgraded those earlier on, but send that one over there. And then this one can be here. With that one there. 1, 2, 3, 4. I still think I prefer it there if I can. No, I can't. Because it would be 3. This would be 4. This 5, but then it would be a very long part away from. I'll place it here after all then. Um, then let's go here. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Perfect. Uh, 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 from the top, which is fine because this way it's up the river. Then you can go here. 1, 2, 3, 4. Four. All right, that's fine. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 from there and 4 from there. Let me place it over here first, and then you can go over there, I guess. I want to keep a unit here. And let's produce some workers after producing those settlers. Oh, that's the wrong one. Guessed as much. Temple. Actually, why don't you produce me a workboat? Yeah, arsenal. Shrine. Oh, solar plants. Definitely solar plants. Let's see what happens here. Should move away, right? Yes. City should heal a bit. Not sure if I am the reason they are surviving, but I'm definitely one of the. And all of you can go do automatic work, cause I'm not doing things manually. Uh, let's do it one further, because then 1, 2, 3, 4 is there, and then another one is there too. Yeah, right. Here. Let's see. No unimproved things nearby, so still another. Oh no, definitely not. Fine. No more workers. Apparently I'm at my tax worker-wise. Well, I'm at my tax anything-wise, money-wise. How much did I just increase my... Oh, it just increased by 200? The cost for units? That's a pretty steep cost. Another workboat here. Arsenal. That cost me a lot more than I thought it would to get a few additional workers. Apparently not worth it. I'll rebalance the budget, I guess. Yeah, that one. Now let's see what's going on. Oh. Can I at least help them defend a bit? I don't think so. Fine. I'll sacrifice my eyes over there to help them get rid of the units. Okay, no more producing any units until I've stabilized the budget. Uh, Now let's send them over there. Let's send you over there just to do the thing. Send you over there. That one there, I guess. This one a bit more in this direction. I have no idea where I'm gonna settle these cities right now, so I'm slowing down the decision by sending them into the general direction of where I think I should have more. Wait, do you not? Then why do you not admit pressure? Oh, you already admit pressure on my city. Okay. Let's send them over here then. For now, let's switch these back to money. because it will balance the budget a bit. Even if not much. You didn't... yeah, right. You can build another workboat though. Ooh, what's that? Ooh, that's not good. Oh, oh, that's... was probably a fart traveling through my intestines. Sometimes you can just feel that, you know. You know it's gonna be bad later on as well. Let's vote for this. Alright. "20 turns with the current income." Well, maybe a bit more turns, but... Alright, balance the budget by another 6. Both of them fail. Let's send him over there. Oh. Over there, I guess. Oh. Alright. You're the first one that actually arrives at the point that they needed to. You can go in the water, I guess. You needed to go there, yes. Which means you can go here. Which has already done some budgeting in the balancing in the budget. Some budgeting in the balance. That's some linguistic mumbo jumbo, alright. Go there. Go there, I guess. You go there. Now let's see. 1, 2, 3. And this would be 4, but can't have anything there, so here, I guess. No, let's send you over here, which means I can count now from here. 1, 2, 3, 4. Is that 4 away from everything? It seems to be that way. So 1, 2, 3. That's here. 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's settle over here, I guess. Yes, this is what I did count out, yes. Wi-Fi. I believe that's one of the last options for cities for China, isn't it? If not the last option. So after this, I'm gonna have to come up with names myself. So if you're watching this on YouTube later on instead of on Twitch, uh, why don't you leave a comment with an idea for a city? Or if you're in Twitch chat right now, feel free to post an idea for a city name as well, because I'm gonna need them. But let's see. There is actually somebody here. I'm assuming they just misclicked while trying to watch another video. I'm just gonna assume that. Where was I? Yes. That's an amphitheater. It's cheap. It does something for their need. Still, production. Yes. Garden. Maybe some great people will balance my financing as well. I'll have to hope for that at least. Let's start with a lighthouse, I think. Here I'd start with a workshop. Yes, that costs money, even though I don't barely have any of that right now, but that's not good. That's not good at all. Brazil, how dare you? That's not your city to take.
Sta offerta non sarà valida per tanto tempo.
Wait, promoted? Somebody actually tried to steal one of... Huh. That's the last time that's probably gonna happen. People with the pointy sticks, and I'm at the top with double this one of the seconds. Killed a Venetian spy, eh? Let me guess.
Saluti.
Yeah, it's fine. Listen, it's one of the last things you can do to try and keep up. I understand. Let's go with a watermill. Where are you? Let's see. Alright, so 1, 2, 3, 5. Alright, 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's do 5 here as well, I'd say. I am gonna give them that unit to try and see if they can do anything about being conquered. Oh, there's still unimproved fish over there as well. I'm this one. Hmm. watermill first. Oh, this one actually doesn't have a name. Um. uh. Um. You know what, since I'm Dutch, I'm just gonna name them after Dutch cities. But because the Netherlands are here, I'll just... Actually... but let me do... that. New Amsterdam. Or, as it's currently known throughout the world, New York. Yes, New York's name was first New Amsterdam before the British got it of the Netherlands. Fun little tidbit. At least I'd say it's a funny thing. Really? I can't even get to that. I guess I'll try and get a city here, but for some reason I can't. I guess I'll plop a city down there. I guess I'll try defending it like this a bit. Oh yeah, right, because it was then at the river. Albuquerque. Albuquerque? That's an American name. Okay. no idea why it starts with American names now that I named the city after a Dutch colony that became British, which then became part of the United States. Okay. Albuquerque. Why, of all places, Albuquerque? Yeah, you're forgiven. Don't sweat it. It's the end of the technology tree. Yes, settle a city here, which does in fact get me more coal that I needed. Nah, what? What are these names? How? What? Huh? Just nice? What's this auto-generated name? Like I've never seen the game do that. I don't know that. Is there a city called Nice somewhere? It's pretty. Okay. Let's see what's this. Berwick. Isn't that like an English city? Is it grabbing random names from cities that aren't in, or from countries that aren't in the game? Let's see. Murmansk. No idea where that would be. Yeah, that's fine. Like that. And you can start producing money now. And with that, I'm back in the positives. I didn't even fall below 3,000 cash. Which I'd say I did a good job balancing the books in that case. Now I need to try and not produce military units I want to keep until I hit about a positive 500 modifier. Okay, this city seems to be reasonably safe for now. This city, however. Oh, moving over here. Alright, now they can't melee attack from that point. Actually, let's move in over here instead, so they can't. So they can attack from here, but they can't attack because of near the sea. So this one can bomb them. Let's start with the lighthouse.
Sta offerta non sarà
I won't
valida
give
per
you
tanto.
that. Sorry, no. Now I also have cities again that don't have units in them anymore. And I boost the amount of culture I need for the social policy by a lot. They retreated. They retreated. Now where are you? Alright, I'm at 69. Nice. That's good. Let's try and keep that number increasing. Again, need that to be about 500. Preferably even at the number that is equal to the amount of money I'm getting from trade. Because once I'm in the positives, well, that's happening. Because that would mean that I truly have my economy balanced. Look at that. Economy just doubled by getting rid of 2 units. It's that's great. That's really good. Not having to deal with that anymore. Well, I do have to deal with it, but like, the I'm not explaining it right, but
Sta offerta non sarà valida per tanto tempo. Penseghe.
fine by me. I need more coal anyway.
Sta
I
offerta non sarà
don't need oil. Don't really care about oil that much even. Okay, 2 more cities become religious. That's also good. Hmm. I'm actually. Let me increase the pressure of my own religion on this city. Otherwise, it might not stay this religion. And then I'd lose the pressure to the surrounding cities. Hmm. Let's do Walls Castle first. What? Why did my money... Oh no! Oh no! The plus 100s is during a golden age. I'm in deep trouble. I just noticed. Uh,
Sta offerta non sarà valida.
no. I might be about to lose a
Sta
lot more money.
offerta non sarà valida per tanto
How do you
tempo.
have so much
Penseghe.
gold? Well, you're losing so much gold a turn. Were you able to save up money for that long or something?
Sta offerta non sarà
Like,
valida per tanto
they're
tempo.
broke.
Penseghe.
Wait a second, they're broke. Which means that they no longer
Sta
have
offerta
the
non sarà.
money to keep up an army. And if they can't keep up an army anymore, they're ripe for the picking for a certain Ottoman Empire. Wait, why? Let me first send something here, cause actually, nah, not necessary. Let's see, Estruscan? Never heard of the place. Nieuwstad with DT. That it looks Dutch, but it's not. Actually, might be, but I've never seen it with DT. It just means new city, technically in Dutch, but with an additional T. Why are they adding random T's now? uh, well, 1, 2, 3, 4. I think I should settle the city over here instead, just to make this connection a bit more. Oh, they went to the other city. I did not notice that at first. Uh, Meanwhile, because, water management brain, I guess, just change how that river is going so that you have water access to your city, but no such mechanic in the game. Just make a channel. How much are you now? Oh, you you got a lot of additional trade routes going towards me now, don't you? Well, I don't mind. I'm getting rich off of them. Oh, that's why. Wait, which
I
one?
think we agree. The past is over.
Which one converted? Really? Really? You're sending ships, aren't you? So now, this one has increased pressure from that. So does this one. And this one is gonna... Okay. More cities down here. For now, I'm fine with this one other city over here. But I'm definitely gonna need more. Let's see. Military base. Another military base here. Let's focus on some things that don't cost money to build or make money. As for here, let's see, where's the closest city to here? That's you. Wait, you cost... That's not fast enough. 2, 2. Alright, all of you are either 2 or 1, so fine. Actually, which one of you is growing the slowest? You would need 6 more turns to grow, and after that I'm guessing your growth is gonna be negligible. So oh, and because of that you can have this. Should not have bought that. I just remembered that the golden age is ending and that I'm gonna be in the financial red again. Smart, aren't I? And of course the happiness isn't great either at this moment. It's okay, but it could definitely be better. I have a console, apparently. Alright, I'm not in the financial red after the golden age ends, though my income did get halved. Well, not my income, my profits. Not too bad. Mm-hmm. Wait, I thought I told you to produce a settler. Nah, that's fine for now. Yes, I'm chewing some more peanuts, alright? Yes, they're peanuts with a crunchy layer. Let's see. Here. One sec. I'm back. People came back home. That off, that on. Not great that the minimizing does certain things to the game, but sure. Now let's see what's going on here with that knot. It's opening. Yeah, I got a little something. Come on, open up. Yeah, it's opening. Something else to snack on, but a bit more healthy, I guess. Olives. Mm. That's good. City's becoming religious. That should get me more money in a few turns. This at least doesn't cost. What happens here? Why did this go but down to... Oh, right. Because of this. So I'm gonna be in the negatives again. Now, they made peace with one another. Great. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. 4. That's fine. Then the next one. So 1, 2, 3, 4. But that's only 3 away from that. Going back here. Where did you end up? There. Let's send him over there instead. So that this one can be over here. How's the pressure here? still high from the wrong religion. You can have this. And you know what? Have this too. I'll keep producing settlers this way until yeah, until when actually? Probably until my happiness reaches too close to 0, at which point I will start switching a bit more to happiness buildings instead of production ones and money buildings, I guess. But hey, I'm not in the negatives after all, I guess. Uh, mm, Alright, time for markets. Wait, what? 2 of them? Which 2? Both of those, which now means 4 cities here that I... Let's see. This would be 4. But so would this be. And it's also from Newstad that way, so that's fine. Uh, 1, 2, 3, 4. This is 4 from Chan Chan. 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's start by building a city there as well. But I probably am gonna have to wait with settling that one, just so it doesn't convert to the Catholic Church. Me, of course. Let's see, which one has converted to the... Ah, okay. That's good. I'm questioning about that one, though. Alright, another city became religious. Which one? One over there. Okay, I'll look into it. Probably over there, but I'll have to check later. So there's one over here, so 1, 2, 3, 4. Maybe over here. Yeah, right. So 1, 2, 3, 4. So either over here, or I would need to do it over here. Actually, 1, 2, 3, 4. On the width. I think that's worth it for the river and not being on a hill. Actually, let's go back to this for just a moment. Because I need to lower the amount of units for a moment. Or at least try to do so. Right. Since a lot of my cities have more than one religion because of all the trade routes, this should be fairly beneficial. What's this? No. No, no. Is there anything here that generates some additional money? No. I could adopt that one at some point, but not sure I want that. I'll pick up this. Because yeah, it just provides a bunch of small bonuses, I guess. For at least to me. Actually, that one keeps failing. How about this one? Let's switch this back to this one, I think.
Sta offerta non sarà valida per tanto tempo.
No,
Seghe.
thank you. Okay, so they want that as well. Another city converted? That's not good. That's not good at all. 24 pressure. 30 pressure. Oh no. If I don't hold it now. let's at least keep producing worker or settlers in one city. I think that's the last missile cruiser I'm gonna need for helping the Ottomans for now, at the very least. This one first. This one. Really? Show me, by the way, with who are you as
Saluti.
war?
Sì?
Really? Only with them? Why? Where have I been worried about? Oh, and this player has no desire to go to peace with Carthage. Well, in that case, hey Carthage, show me your city.
Saluti.
Right, I can't pay
Sì?
for it. Well, in that case, never mind. Kano. Okay. Let's hope this city gets the fate of money, because otherwise its fate might be iffy. And so will be the fate of my entire empire.
Sta offerta non sarà valida per tanto tempo. Te mi segui?
If you say.
No.
You know what? For a coal, then, I'll allow it. I want to see what you want to do. I'm curious at this point, because I'm pretty sure you don't stand a chance against me. Even if you were to conquer the 2 cities I have there, I'd just lose my grip on the region. Mm. Yeah, I'm just building the things that I would build anyway at some point, but don't cost any money. Or at least costs very little. Those buildings currently get priority. Let's see. Albuquerque? Just barely didn't get it. Ah, that's not good. Maybe they can flip religious first. and then help Albuquerque. Oh, misclicked. Stable, I guess. Actually, no. First this one. No, I'm not. In this entire game, I have not declared war. Why don't you think I would work together with you to declare war on somebody? Oh, so they want the ban on that lifted as well. That's a good sign for me. Um, let's do there. Let's see that one. That will bring in more money. That will bring in more money. You just need more production, so I'll give it to you. Well, I'll make you get it. This is fine. Reykjavik. Reykjavik. Where is that again? Reykjavik. Definitely rings a bell, but I don't remember where it is.
Sta offerta non sarà valida per tanto tempo.
No interest.
Sta offerta non sarà valida per tanto tempo. Penseghe.
I don't think I need to trade for coal anymore. At the very least, I can lessen the deals for me to buy it.
I think we agree.
Alright, which city became religious? Show that to me first, please. After I just do. Actually, here, take it. It's costing me too much money. Yes, okay. Which means this will get it, which will all trickle down here again. No, not here. Definitely that one first. Just to create some breathing space for more money. Well, the newer cities catch up on money production. And regular production as well, I guess.
Sta offerta non sarà valida per tanto tempo.
No. That makes you even think I still want oil. I'm not America. Or let's see. How much pressure do you have on yourself? 102. You know what? Fine. Um. I need the pressure, so I'll take a inferior trade route for religious pressure. Oh, my battery is almost dead. Let me charge my phone, because that's where I do the moderation. Yes, the police station, I guess. mm. Actually, let's do this one first, because it gives a tiny bit of production as well. Arsenal, I guess. Wait, which city? Oh, just that one. Now let's see, unit lists. Oh, I still have 6 settlers. Okay. And once those have settled, I hopefully don't have to. I'm. Oh wow! I only have 17 more turns before the. Before units start getting fired, which wouldn't be great. Whatever happens, I can't allow that to happen. Which city? Okay, good. Which increases the pressure here to a good amount. How about this one? How are you? 50-50 now. Let's see. Wait, what? Oh.
Saluti.
Open borders.
Sì?
Okay. What will you give me for this?
Sta offerta non sarà
Would you
valida
do
per tanto
4 open
tempo.
borders?
Penseghe.
Deal. I want you to remember I'm doing that to keep your territory safe. Mm-hmm. Right. This one here is fine. Martban, never heard about that one. You need to sleep for a while. So do you. That's the last one of these that I'll build. Not of these though. Can somebody like comment something or something, or no, it's not or follow, just so I get scared by the sound and the hiccups go away. Let's see. 1, 2, 3. You're going there now. Uh, 1, 2. You can move over. Actually, not you. Over here. No, here I guess. If I can get rid of one of the Catholic cities, the rest should fall like dominoes. And after they do, the main one might fall. Huh? Really? You... Oh no, that's their main. How is that city going, by the way? Okay. Well, okay-ish. I guess this one. How much pressure are you experiencing? Still 50-50. Which means this one needs to get its... Okay. this one should help convert that one. Minneapolis? That's definitely America. Come on. Show me another city getting the religion of money. Come on. Show me the money. Come on. Show me money. Money, 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 money. This is fine. Here I guess. Alright, you're this settler city, so settler. The buildings that don't require money are starting to disappear. Right. There, I guess. Yeah, that looks about right. Okay, so first this one needs to convert, then that one. And if any... Which one converted? Show me. Show me that first. That one. Did it increase the... It increased the pressure on that one. Great. Which should mean... Ah, that's finally getting to the point. Actually, where... I don't remember what I just clicked here. There was something here, but... That 15 is already a deviation that I really was able to use. Let's actually no, this one first. Never know who might make a trade route to that city. Factory, I guess. Okay. No, please flip this or this city, or maybe even this city. Oh no, for this city to flip, this one needs to flip first. Come on. Flip. Do it. Do it. Do it. Do it. That was an automatic fate purchase. Not really what I was looking for. This should help flipping that one though, because, or at least that one, I should say. One, two, three, four. And for now I'll switch over to that, because first all those cities need to be settled before I can truly try and continue. And here I thought I was trying to make it so that I'm not reliable on trade routes anymore. Turns out, I lost so much money from doing other stuff that I'm no longer making money. But this city flipping is the domino I need to make it so that, like, all of them cease to be Catholic. Thanks, Automat. Wait, what? What? It converted to the wrong one. Oh no. I'm gonna force it by purchasing a missionary. If I don't, I might be too late at some point. Which means that one's gonna... Oh boy. It got not just into the second, it got into the third row.
Sta offerta non sarà valida per tanto
I'll
tempo.
accept at this point. I'll trade open borders for open borders.
Sta offerta non sarà valida.
see. I'm afraid you'll have to wait, but I can send you there and send you there instead. Oh boy, it's not gonna go great. Or it is not going great, I guess. The fact that I had to spend faith in order not to have the Catholic Church try and erase mine, because yeah, look at that.
Sta offerta non sarà valida per
Yeah, fine.
tanto tempo.
You can have your nukes, thanks to me giving you your uranium.
Sta
I
offerta
don't
non
need
sarà.
oil. I still don't need oil. Another?
I think we agree.
So I'm probably gonna have to buy another missionary. Because otherwise things are gonna go really, really bad.
Sta offerta non sarà valida per tanto tempo.
No.
Pensteghe.
However, if I offer you this, you know, it's fine.
Bene.
$36. Really, this is the turn you decide to. Fine. $30. Come on. Faster, 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 faster. Come on. Finish your stuff. And the only reason I'm trying to go faster is because I want to get back to the religious stuff. And now because of that, right. Okay, so that one is now experiencing more pressure. I have no idea about their pressure.
Sta offerta non sarà valida per tanto tempo. Penseghe.
Alright. Oh wow. Netherlands is doing badly. Which one became religious? Why did you say that you became religious? Because you're already were, by how it looks to me. You go there. You can go there. Would you all wait? Constantinople, eh? Yeah, let's send it over there. Fine. And I'm getting to the point where oh no. Oh no, oh no, oh no, no, no. That I have to go and delete units. If I can't fix the fate thing this turn, I'm probably have to go delete stuff. Well, I need to fix the fate and the money thing.
Sta
Yes,
offerta non
fine.
sarà. Sta
No thanks.
offerta non sarà valida per tanto tempo.
Um, First things first. You. Yes, that switches them. And let's see. that to switch this one. Yes. The pressure's only 18. I am gonna do a quick save here. Then here. 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 And I'm gonna wait with this one more turn, I think, otherwise I might have to redo the whole thing again. This gives me one more turn until I have to start deleting more units. Okay. And you know what? I'll buy one more. Just so I know for certain that I can grab this city and that city, which then spread outwards again. Let's do it over there. Getting a lot of botted messages right now. Luckily, the right band terms keeps the bot out of chat for the most part. Of course, one slips in once in a while, but so that's a 30-30 one. It's fine. I'll convert this one because that should relieve some pressure off of that one. Still plus 12 from that one city. No, I have to skip this one's turn, which means I'll have to delete at least one unit. But what unit are you, or am I gonna delete? Just barely didn't finish the things in time. Guess I should have done something with the fate earlier. Mm. So one of these I have. But melee ships are too weak anyway at this point in the game. Or at least for the C1. That gives me 2 more turns. Because of the money I got and the decrease in gold per turn. No, not doing that. Oh, good point. They haven't done my daily yet on language. And that's PO key Angia, correct? Yes, Angia. Oh, really?
Saluti.
Yes. What? Settle this one. And I'll risk it. Come on, positive number, please. Positive number.
I think
Okay. So now I need to try and keep the focus on money. Let's build a hotel. Let's try and build paper makers in the first few cities now then. Once I can
Sta offerta non sarà valida per
sorry,
tanto
no.
tempo. Penseghe.
Uh,
Sta offerta non sarà valida per tanto tempo. Penseghe.
How about this instead? Couldn't have gotten there this turn and converted it this turn anyway. Okay. Uh, oh, both of these against the Netherlands. Well, we'll see how that goes. Uh, I'll be right back. I need to go to the toilet. I'm back. Now let's see. Um, let's get this city religious, which will go towards all of these cities, which will then put the pressure on this one. Oh, it already has pressure. Good, and it's double what the Catholic Church is giving. Mm, I'll get myself that. So my empire got a bit bigger, but now it's almost bankrupt. Mm, let's hope I can turn the tie around. Shouldn't be too hard if the workers work like they're supposed to. Um, good, that's one more. Though as these cities grow, they should start providing more and more money. Yeah, no, not doing that still. In fact, I'm hoping that he, you know, starts conquering all of you because of his improved economy.
I think we agree. The past is over.
1, 2, 3. Tula. To be honest, sounds Turkish to me. Uh, yeah, all of them get angry if I do that. Uh, it makes sense. Not that I want that gone. Uh, I'll ask them if they want that.
Salute.
I need these new cities to start generating some money as well. Oh.
Sta
Yes,
offerta non
that's fine.
sarà valida. Sta offerta non sarà valida per tanto.
Mm-hmm. That's good.
Salute.
Yeah, that's actually, it's in fact so fine that I will move it out of the capital. I don't really care about it happening. Let me see, by the way. Um, okay. Not of a lot of use right now. Mm-hmm.
Un conto
Yeah, that's fine.
sbagliato da parte mia.
Okay, became religious, that's good. How's the pressure here? Pressure is alright. As long as I don't go to any of those two cities. Guess I'll have to go here. Also to maintain the religion here, I guess. Oh yeah, I do in fact need to do that. Uh, do I want to spend so much fate? Actually, I don't think I can. They have a holy city though, don't they? They do not. I'll still do it. Well, I won't do that, but I'll buy. That's fine. I'll do it. I'll try spreading some faith with that one. Speaking about that, did you?
Saluti.
Do you or do you not have a? Yeah, you don't have a holy city. What about you? Neither do you. Okay, so after there, going there, I'd go to Rome, I guess. This costs not that much money as far as I know. Yeah, shrine followed by temple. And which city became religious? That one. That's good. Because now the pressure here should be high. Yeah, 42.
La
I
offerta non
cannot
sarà
because the
valida per
rest of the
tanto
world
tempo.
would hate me. More than they hate you for some reason. Like, oh, you became friends with my enemy, so now you're the worst person in the world. What?
La offerta non sarà
Worse than that
valida per
original
tanto
enemy.
tempo. Penseghe.
That's some leaps of logic that the NPCs do in this game, but oh, you became friends with my enemy? Well, you're now my enemy. What? You're my enemy? I'll denounce you. Other leaders denounce you. Now you're the worst person on the planet, and then it spirals out of control. Well, that is the spiral, but and nobody wants to trade with you anymore. Yeah, fine. Yeah, nothing that doesn't cost. Well, that makes money. Got something that makes money here though. Oh wow, really? Back at 29? It's all the roads, isn't it? Yeah. Mm. Building maintenance isn't cheap either. Why am I losing? Alright, trade routes are ended this turn. That's fine, I guess. Um. I'll guess I'll go here. Oh, more than one trade ship. Okay, this one. Okay, good. Well, not maybe not good. Might not be the right word, but it's fine for now. Barracks. Still need to look out for buildings that don't cost anything to build. Because it's still not going well. Let's do the harbor and the seaport there. Maybe that will get me a bit of a bonus as well in money. Let's do walls followed by a castle for that money and culture. Oh, forgot to do this again. Two more cities become religious, that's good. How much am I getting from religion? Not as much as I would have wanted. And would have thought I would get. Hotel, I guess. First. Police station. Hotel. Oh. Seaport. Market. I might have to start deleting more units after this. Which is the units that are in
Sta offerta non sarà valida
Ottoman
per
territory.
tanto tempo. Penseghe.
Hmm. Freedom, eh? Adopted order? Oh. And with that, 18 by 18. All of the cities now have pressure. Right. So the next one should go to America, I believe. No, Shido. No, Rome, I believe, was the one that was the holy city. It is. Well, is it a holy city? So it's next on the list to get its fate changed. Let me see this, by the way. That's just some happiness. Hmm. I might want to try and finish that tree, but let me do a quick save and see what things are still available here. Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's not worth it. Let me load a quick save. Hmm. I guess I'll complete the commerce tree next. If I want money. That's the only way I can see that succeeding. Mm, come on, game, loads a bit faster, would you? No, I don't want my monitor to turn off. Don't. Alright, continue journey. Now let's see. Uh, right, that one. I was looking here. Oh, right. Um, oh, lag spike. Funny thing is, you can buy those up until the end of the game. I mean, look. You can still buy those. And because of this, if you have a bunch of money, you can build an army really fast because you then upgrade them to this. So in 4 turns, you can have 6 of these from one city. I have no idea why the game's so lagging right now. Maybe because I reloaded it. And all of that's still grey, so to say. Let's first do the paper maker because it actually gets me more money than the market right now. Uh, I'll get the bank before I get the factory just because I need money that desperately.
Saluti.
Yes. Pagoda has been bought. What's happening here, by the way? Oh, it hadn't loaded in. Yeah, right, Roman. We had open borders, right?
Saluti.
No.
Sì?
You then.
Saluti.
We do.
Sì?
Let the game load a bit more. This one first, I guess it's cheap and I need it for another building. Same here. And this has been established, okay.
past is...
Oh, no more great works of music. Well, in that case, actually I only need to work towards the Ottomans if I get what I want. So... How are you doing with fate? Let's do this to make sure it remains with the right fate for me. Because this might cause it to spread here as well. Let's see. Oh wow, no. By the way, are you finally... No, they don't care about the religion thing. Normally it's like the, we have adopted your religion in the majority of our cities. But I guess they don't really care. No, the top one. Police station. Let's do the walls followed by the castle. Here, the market first. Did I do something with that yet? No. Here.
Saluti. Sta offerta non sarà valida.
So I think I need to start supplying him with units in order to actually fight back. You know, like land units. Because right now he's not doing too hot. Police station. Stadium. Zoo, yeah, fine. This one. Colosseum. Let me think. Arsenal. Paper maker. Let's do the walls in the castle. Same here. Expected more. Paper maker here. Is there a worker here? No. But I can't afford to get a new one, so I'll send one in that direction afterwards. No.
Sta offerta non sarà valida per tanto tempo.
They're still mad about those spies 1,000 years ago.
Sta offerta non sarà valida per tanto tempo.
I'm
Segui.
gonna say no. Your borders are no longer open for... my borders are no longer open for you. And we'll do mutual open borders next time I want yours. Really fun. Okay. Already had that apparently. Let's see, what time is it? It's 12:05. Assign delegations. They probably feel strongly about this one. So this might be the time to try and get that. Yeah, let me not say anything to them so they might not have something ready. Ooh. You know what? I'm cutting in the budgets. The Ottomans are getting the units that they have on their border or in their territory.
Sta offerta non sarà...
I really can't use this units anymore. Already both fail. Okay. Now, I need you to go here. Oh! I'll play me some music. Or paint me a painting, I guess. Then go over here. And I'll give them all these units to free up the budgets. The units that explore the world for me. Actually, let's do this one first, because that's also something I need to do for another building. Yeah, harbor. Not harbor, a bank. Yeah, let's go for walls. And then the castle. uh, Still not.
Sta offerta non sarà
Yeah, fine.
valida per tanto tempo.
They wouldn't dare try and scout my cities, right?
Sta offerta non
No
sarà
use for
valida per
that.
tanto tempo.
Well, not enough at least. Plotting, you say, eh? No, I'm not giving them info. Let's see. Yeah, this one. How's the pressure? 78. Double their pressure. No, no. Yes. um, this one, I guess. Hotel. Hotel here. Probably the castle. Papermaker. Bank. Money problems are starting to get alleviated. But that's about it. Alleviated. I'm back at the moment where mic unplugged. Now I need to double check my volume because every time the mic unplugs, it sets my intake volume to way too low. Or at least almost every time. So let me see if it's still at a good... It's still in the good setting. Okay. Now I forgot what I was talking about. Oh yeah, right. That I'm back, monetary wise, at the point where I said, let's settle some more cities to try and get some more money. And then I went almost bankrupt. um, yeah.
Sta
So now to
offerta non
try
sarà
and improve the financial situation. Which shouldn't be too hard, because most of the new cities can still build things that will get me more money. Though, now that I think about it, I had to delete units for that. So I'm still not back at where I used to be. Because even though, yes, I'm at the monetary value again that I had before, I have less army. Which is the... Okay. Now, if I go, I believe here. Yes. Alright, from the next turn onwards, I will support the Ottomans in the army. I'll try and get them a proper amount of army so they can start conquering the other Venices. Venices? Venices. Double checking. Yes, it has the highest pressure. And with that...
Saluti.
Also no bonus. Okay.
Sì?
Oh, by the way, how's this looking? No, not this one. This one. Oh, they now have 5. Still not the most. That one, I guess. Definitely bank first here. Okay, let's see. Let's see. Right. I need something I know they can use. So that's either this one, this one. That's basically it. All the other things would require resources. What resources do they have other than coal still?
Saluti. Andevanti.
You have oil and you have coal. So I guess I could use the regular tanks towards him. But those are the worst option, or a bad option compared to the other things that are here. I think this is the best option, because they can also deploy them defensively and I can get rid of them in one turn once they get produced. Huh. Let me move this to a city so it doesn't cost money anymore either.
I think we agree.
Uh, that wouldn't be of any use. How are you doing? Only 24. And I can't increase it. Maybe I can increase it by trade routes though. Um, yeah, I don't think that's gonna work really. Um, I'll guess it. I'll get that unit back there. Yeah. You can produce a market. Castle. Another castle. I'll go for a castle here as well. Well, in like 9 turns, the castle will be complete. I thought I heard cat for a moment. Yeah, that's fine. I don't have enough coal for factory, so stock exchange, I guess. Choice being made for me. And I want to check again. Huh. Still about the same amount, eh? Hmm. Uh, I think next turn will probably be the last turn. Because then it's probably about half past 12 a.m. Which I think is a nice time to stop, especially since... wait, what? Really? All of a sudden you turn hostile. So you were never friendly to begin with, eh? You know I can just do the same thing, right? Let's make one of those. Um, yeah, walls followed by a castle here. And here market now. Also markets. Definitely a market. Paper maker first still. Oh boy. Question is, why do you hate me? Why are you here?
Cosa vuole?
You switched back to autocracy? I thought you left that behind.
Parli.
Let's see. I want to trade with you just so that you
Parli.
might get a little bit less mad. Uh, what about this?
Così sia.
That should make them a little bit less mad. Let's just hope they turn those nuclear weapons against somebody else first. They should, because I'm pretty sure the NPCs take the number that's in the demographics into account, mostly. Ah, I'm number one with everything, but specifically soldiers. Oh wow, they have almost 400. way to open borders ended?
Vous, cosa vuole? Parli.
I made this for you. Well, I'll just delete it then. I have no use for it. That's a shame. Um. Yeah, definitely first that. Alright. Oh, don't know way. I'll press the next turn, and by the next turn I'm gonna save. And that's gonna be the end of this stream. So, for those that watch this on YouTube, because nobody watched this entire stream, or at least not as far as I've seen. Only thing that's really happened is a bot here and there, which luckily the automat caught. But I'm getting off script. Not that I wrote a script or anything. I'm just babbling too much. Yeah. After this turn is loaded through, that's gonna be the end of the stream. So for those that watched on YouTube, thank you for watching. I'm guessing nobody is really ever gonna hear this though. But if you are one of the few that are, thanks. I guess. Leave a comment. And yeah, I'll see you all next time. And with that, I'll end like I always do. See ya.